goddamn chat topic. Chad, if I had a list of every time that I forgot to set up chat top when I was starting a stream on the Switch, I feel like I'd have, like, a pretty solid list. Pretty big list. Also, that is very loud, I just realized. I was just watching TV, so I'm not shocked. And chat top needs to charge, doesn't it? Because I forgot. Alright. I think I accidentally just hit the hide, right? Yeah, whatever. Alright. Alright, so today I think we're going to progress to a chapter if possible. We're going to... Let me think here. Progress through a chapter. If do some heart-to-hearts. Maybe some missions. Stuff like that. I believe we stopped right at a heart-to-heart because I... Okay, I'm trying to remember. We're gonna definitely also try and get more people on our team because I've realized that we do not have all the people on our team that we could have on our team, which is a crime. HB, who is in the party. Also, for the love of God, I am hating that it is right now like 80 degrees in the middle of goddamn October. Whoever okayed this is, like, we just need to drag him out in the street and shoot him. Like, you just know. No longer allowed. Life privilege revoked as you've ruined literally everyone's life. And you may say, that's a little extreme, Passion. It's 80 degrees in October. That's a little extreme. I'm a little pissed. Alright. Affinity missions. You know what I gotta check? Alright, so let's unlock some more party members, in my opinion. Hope Springs Eternal. Because best tank, I think we could unlock, and then we could have more. Here, I'm just checking around, I'm gonna put Neil out real quick, because Neil does have a heart-to-heart we could do. Oh, hold on. Those are my blinds flying up because it is hot as hell, so I opened the windows, and of course it's windy, and it's also bright as hell. It's so bright, in fact, that I can barely see my TV now. Jesus Christ. Alright, hold on. I also should probably... It is so intensely hot, I have to push back the blankets on my bed just so I'm not sitting on them. It is hot, hot. Like, Jesus. Remember when it was cold in October, chat? Oh, which Which novel do I like? I like thrillers the most. We'll tell her to start with young adult. A body of epic poetry about being reborn in another world and given divine powers to thwart villains and build paradise. Reborn in another world is in reincarnate. She's gonna read Izuka. Oh, sweet Jesus, I love this. Oh my god. She's gonna get into Izukai's chat. Oh my god. But yeah, oh my god, there's so many loud ass cars outside. I literally waited to start stream until it was no longer, I didn't have to sit here and deal with the fact that people outside were using leaf blowers. Dear God, that was the worst thing because I had to close the windows or deal with the fact that I couldn't hear anything in my own room. So fun part about that, right, is I literally had to sit here and be like, oh, I should start stream soon, right? And the entire time, I'm like, oh, I should start stream soon, right? I just hear like blaring everywhere. It was horrendous. And I just had to sit there and be like, alright, well I guess I'm waiting until these guys are done, because, you know, can't do anything else now. Just gotta wait until these guys are done, seeing as literally I can't hear anything. Alright, arena. I think we'll do HB first. Man. I'm so sorry I'm complaining a lot too. Like, I don't mean to complain a lot, it's just that this heat really doesn't get to me that bad. This heat is, like, incredibly awful. Does early morning count as morning? Like, will this work, or does it have to specifically say morning? It has to specifically say morning, got it. God forbid it's slightly earlier than expected. Alright. You're inspecting the water purification plant. Yeah. I kind of want to inquire. He's a pathfinder, and a quite famous one. HQ is short-handed. Ah. I relate. Every time I'm like, alright, work's gonna be slow, it's gonna be a little easier, right? It's gonna be a little nicer. Every time I say that, I forget the key thing, chat. You should never say that out loud. Hold on. Because if you say that out loud, chat, then obviously it's not going to be. And right now we're short-staffed at my work due to, like, medical issues. Object. Yeah. HB, you're wrong! Sometimes in Xenoblade I wish that you could get, like, silly options, like, you're not just wrong, you're horribly wrong. In fact, you are a hillbilly! Hillbilly! And I am a god! Who lives in a penthouse? Like, please give me more shit like that. So, are they seriously bringing by another landscaper? Jesus Christ. Is this neighborhood not... Like, for the love of God, what will it take for the neighborhood to be fit? I just realized she looks kind of like Nia. Like, when she's in that outfit, she looks kind of like Nia. I don't really perform maintenance. I love life on the edge, chat. I need the life on the edge. Oy. Yeah. Mondo. I don't remember Mondo. I unfortunately do not remember Mondo. I feel like with Xenoblade, I either remember you or I like completely forget about you. And it's like the saddest thing because some Xenoblade characters are fucking awesome and then others are like, oh, you have that one funny moment. There's two types of Xenoblade characters, chat. There's like Scrimblow McBimblow, who you remember because they're silly and awesome. And then there's Edgy McCool, who you remember because they're edgy and cool. Alright. I don't know any car thing, by the way. I swear to God, if you talk to me about cars, I will tell you I just know that they move. My first car was steam. My first car was steam powered. Why don't we have steam powered? Well, I guess you can't really anymore because, like... Yeah, wait, never mind. I guess you can't really have a steam-powered car anymore because if your car is in the summer and it's steam-powered, you're going to lose all the water in your car. That might actually make sense, now that I think about it. Although I do die at the idea of, Chat, why don't we have steam-powered cars? And then just, like, cranking it on the highway in the steam-powered car. Do-do-do. Yeah, I think there's nothing wrong with the way you fight. If you gotta fight risky, you gotta fight risky. I agree. You do. Yay. Alright. Neil. I like these ones that just appear. Alright, so we're gonna switch Neil out. We're gonna see how Neil did with those isekais that we recommended. Which I'm very curious to see how the isekais went. We're gonna switch in Lao. You have like nothing. Lao hates us. Alright. I am very curious, actually. Because she's been, like, everywhere, clearly. They're all dead. Oh, man. Tomb raiding space pirates are actually the most skilled conversationalists. That sounds badass. Marines would sometimes still be powered and to trip their security. Traps. Bruh, I wish I could treasure hunt, but unfortunately the treasure hunting economy was destroyed by Great Britain. Yeah, let's offer in a gentle human. Oh my god. The gentle human. I'm quite the gentleman by nobody's standards. In fact, I feel like most people look at me and go, gentleman. I feel like if I call myself a gentleman, an eyebrow is not just cocked up, everything is questioned. Alright. Oh, it's not evening yet. Pizza is really the greatest, don't you think? Real! So real, though. What to do? I'll say the friendship, even though I really want to say the pizza. Delicious pizza. Pizza. My fat ass would be sitting there like, the pizza. Just like fucking Shaggy, just like, you're beautiful, like a beautiful slice of pizza. I feel like every woman I've ever dated, like, will full on tell you that is exactly how I talk. Like, I would be the type of fat ass to compare you to like a slice of pizza. I love you. Oh my god. Alright, partisan. I guess we could get rid of you for a moment. Arena's pretty much maxed. Alright, we're gonna try and get these quests done that may invite new things. I really want to see the alien fashion. Did you... Oh, yeah, the Menons look different. It's just that all of these guys look the same, because they're basically all the same model. Yeah. Most Menon will throw on anything, even if it's too big and not especially flattering, you know? Damn, they be living like me, the Adam Sandler lifestyle. Oh my god. I just literally... Alright, yeah, hold on, will they actually give us our sizes? Yeah. They're very open about their breath and butt. Upgrades. What does the upgraded swimsuit top have? Upgraded swimsuit top makes me think that this motherfucker's gonna be like packing cannons into teddies or something. Alright, you need something. Get measurements! Wow, this is actually real easy. I like that they're interested in underwear, like... That's just funny. Granted, I feel like the underwear industry is really ridiculous these days. Oh my god, just look at Duluth. Duluth underwear... I wear some Duluth underwear. It's really great. Shout out to Duluth. You guys are really awesome at making sure my balls don't fry out in the sun here. And I want to especially shout out the Armachellos, which are like cooling underwear. You know how you wear a cooling shirt, chat? Cooling underwear was like the greatest invention since sliced bread. Like, dear God. Underwear that can make you stay cold is like genuinely a necessity sometimes. I feel like it should be more mass-produced because of the way, like, it can genuinely help so many people. Alright. Okie dokies. You ever think about that, chat? Like, I swear to God, every underwear company these days is like, our underwear can do everything that you could ever possibly want, and it just like lists off like, yeah, some useful stuff. But it's like, you just hear like the other stuff it does, and it's like, yeah, I guess I like when underwear does that. I'm trying to think of an example, and like all I can think of is like, it has nice stitching and a pouch and makes you feel cool and breezy down there. And I'm like, yeah, that's like... I hope underwear does that. And it's like... It also, like, increases blood flow and makes you, like, incredible at everything. And I'm like... Okay. Like, what? Why is the underwear doing anything like that? Ooh, Articard. Alright, supple leather. I think one of the funniest I've ever heard though is the comparison to like I think it was like 50 years ago, where it's like commercials like that are like, oh yes, this underwear feels nice and allows you to move well, to today where it's like an Old Spice commercial where it's like, if you ain't wearing this, you will die. Alright. I'm just saying, chat, if someone funds me, I will absolutely be like, I would like top underwear scientists to make underwear that just doesn't freaking stick to me in the summer heat. Like, that is it. That is all I ask for. I feel like everyone needs that. If you're saying, no, I don't need that, you're lying. You're lying so bad. And I'd really like to. I'd really like for them to make pants that can cool you. I don't know if they make cooling pants. I think they make cooling shorts, but not cooling pants. Oh. I know at work, I usually wear like waterproof pants. Because unfortunately in my line of work, you'd feel a lot better if you wore waterproof pants. Working with dogs has taught me one thing. You feel a lot better when you wear waterproof pants. But, I'm wondering if they make cooling pants, because at the same time, like, Jesus, it is awful to live down here. I was actually talking with someone about North Carolina recently, and I'm like, yeah, I feel like North Carolina is a great state to wake you up to the idea that wherever you lived before North Carolina was a lot better. It just seems like genuinely that's the case. Oh my god! Well, I just got sent into the stratosphere by a level 10 little thing. And I have no idea why. But yeah, I just feel like if there was like cooling pants that like covered my entire legs, you know, that'd be a pretty good deal. Because like the only other option is wearing jeans, and I swear to God, jeans are becoming less and less viable as things to wear. Straw Lenny. Sorry I failed that. I literally just had to sit there and deal with an eyelash falling into my eye at the same time that happened. I just went. Alright. What's my Skell doing? Alright. I wonder if the jeans industry will die due to global warming now. It's gonna be so weird to think about that jeans may die out because it's getting too hot to wear jeans. Like, the fashion is great, but unfortunately dead. I'm trying to think of other things that could die out due to global warming, and all I can think of is, like, the fireplace. Who's gonna want a fireplace in their house if it's always, like, 80 degrees? Unless you're, like, really far up north. This isn't fast, it's just bondage. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have some questions for you two. Why did the reflection go up when I said helicopter? That's a mood that I wish I wish it was possible to go commando more often. Xenoblade X, thank you for letting me find out which party members are okay with going commando. Oh my god. Alright, where am I required now? Oh, actually, that's not bad at all. I love the idea of, like, redoing that cutscene over and over to find out which party members are the most okay with you going. Does that mean they're staring at me in this thing like, oh shit, there's like nothing to the imagination? Sitting there like this, just like, oh my god! I wonder if it's also different if you're male and female. Alright. Unlock the data. Use some data. I need data for my data. Alright, did I collect enough herbs or... Alright. Where's my Skell at? We're gonna hop in the Skell mobile chat. I don't know why my brain just started quoting Barnyard. Like back at the Barnyard. I don't know how many of you watched that, but my brain, for some reason, by some force of autism, it just started going, leprechaun, leprechaun, leprechaun. Which is like one of the dumbest jokes in that entire series, but I just... I don't know. Might be brain tired from all of the stuff that is happening. All of this shit that has to happen every day for the rest of my life. Leprechaun, leprechaun, leprechaun. Yeah, look out, beep beep, here I come. I wish I could drive sometimes, but other times I don't. I feel like I'd be more down to drive. Like, absolutely down to drive. I might be stuck in that location. Transformer. We... That thing would be cool though, not gonna lie. Alright. Do I gotta go all the way around the impact site? Oh! Just gotta pull up in my Skell, like, cool Akira slide and everything. Do I mean, we could make them smell hilarious, but, you know, flowers. You don't want to go for the extreme smell of cherries that are on fire? Chat, why does nobody want to smell like cherries that are on fire? Alright, let's see here. The matchmaker. Actually, isn't being yellow. Meeting Yelp is one of the missions we need to do. Oh. We're gonna get some more party members. Okay. Oh. Oh, do you want to join? Because you're on my phone right now.
I am probably going to be playing Awakening.
Alright, hold on.
Fire Emblem more. Just because I'm close to the end of the game. And I want to fucking do it.
Alright.
But, hold on, who are you talking to?
I think Yelv.
Okay.
Well, I'll put you on the computer.
Okay.
Just give me a moment.
You fool, I only agreed to one moment. It has now been multiple moments.
It's taking a long moment. I want to be on the.
One singular moment. It's not a long moment.
All right, there we go. Gotta make sure everything's working now.
I can check real quick.
It is working. There we go. And I think that I just have to check my mic because for some reason Discord is like fucking with my mic.
Yep, I hear you on my end.
What the hell? Alright, let's see here. Alright. Discord is like turning down my mic. What the fuck? I mean, we could just fix that by turning you down, but like, hold on. That's kind of
I am a very loud person. And I'm talking to my phone, so I don't have the usual, like, Discord things that make my audio not shit.
Oh, that was making you louder, not me louder. What the fuck?
The fuck?
There it is. There's the thing that I had turned up just so people could hear me, and now, there we go. Yeah, now it's functioning like normal.
Success? Success!
Success! Suck! Alright. We're meeting
Ooh,
Yelp.
you were talking about getting new party members. Have you met the girl with Skell autism yet?
Which one? There's like multiple, right?
There's one that's like definitely Skell autism.
Oh my god, is that Alex? Isn't that Alexandra, right? Also, what
Alexa,
the fuck?
yep.
Wait, hold on. What the fuck, Discord? Stop doing that. Stop doing that, Discord. It turned me down again.
How dare it?
It turned. Oh my god, it turned me down lower. I might have to keep that open because it turned me down like 90%.
Jeez.
It is actively turning me down. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna find out why it's doing this because that is actually really bad because then that means that you just won't be able to hear me.
You fool. I have taken over your stream.
Yeah, you basically are. Literally, you basically are because I'm getting turned down to the point where I'm not being able to be heard.
Oh, it's that bad?
Yes.
Check OBS. You might need to mess with like the...
It's not OBS because it's literally, I'm watching right now, in the sound system itself, it turned itself down.
What the fuck? Did you save changes? Is there like a save changes button?
No.
Damn.
Alright, go to your sound settings, scroll down to input, and click on device properties.
Sorry, chat. I joined and then fucked everything up.
Where's device properties in this? What the hell? It should not be able to do that. It should not be allowed to do this. What the hell? Damn, my computer just calling me out now. It's just like, don't like you, bitch. I swear to God, stop turning me down. My own computer is sabotaging the stream. And I don't...
Speaking of Discord.
Hold
Speaking
on.
of Discord, you know how they've added like the whole in-app currency bullshit for
Yeah.
the cosmetics? There is currently a quest where it's like, hey, use this browser. And apparently the browser, I think it's called Comet,
What
is
the...
heavily AI based and recently suffered a massive data breach. So don't do that.
To be frank, I will not be using whatever the fuck Discord says for me to use because I do not trust Discord.
Honestly fair.
Adware is like literally the Discord specialty at this rate, so I will not. It's great that you think that, Discord. Shut up. Alright. I can't find the help for this. Which is bad because I need to be able to speak in the... Would you fucking stop? Alright, anyways. I love how it's like, oh yeah, apps may have their own settings. Yeah, apparently my entire mic is like, fuck you. I don't know how to change this. I'm trying to find help and the app literally just might crash. The Get Help app just doesn't really work. Right. I'm trying to find out on Reddit though, chat. I'm trying to find out. Holy fuck. Okay, that's a huge thing. Alright, someone tried to call me, so that's even more fun. This is the fun part. I now have to look at the AI overview because, oh my god, there's so many videos on this shit. On Windows, kill yourself. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright. So let's see here.
Welcome back.
I'm trying to find out how to do this live on stream. Alright. That doesn't work. There is no option to change that. Wonderful. So I don't know why it's changing that. It might be Discord. I'm gonna check Discord. I swear to God, if it's like Discord just being like, oh, we have to turn you down because you're too loud. Alright, we're gonna turn on to... Alright. I think it was Discord, so that's kind of fucky-wucky, but we'll see. I'm making sure... Alright, it's still turning me down, so it's not Discord. I don't know what it is, then. Thank God.
So basically, when you turned yourself up, I was able to hear your fan in the background.
Yeah, because you're right below my fan, so... And I'm not turning off my fan. It's fucking hot as hell.
Fair enough.
Alright. Automatic gain control is what it says, but I can't find that, so... I swear to God, Windows, why are you like this? Discord is out here shockingly being better than Windows, which, like, honestly, that's amazing. That, like, genuinely amazes me. Alright. It's not OBS, I think. Because OBS wouldn't have the ability to do that. Is it volume? No. I genuinely do not know how to mess around with this and make it work again. I really wish I could find a thing. Also, Windows is not helping, so that is great. Why are you like this, Windows? Why can't you just work? Is it an OBS thing? I'm sorry we have to fix this chat, but unfortunately not everything is going nicely, so.
It is possibly OBS. I know in like the sound settings you can drag the little bars to make something quieter.
Yeah, but the
So
bar
worst
in
case, if
OBS
your
isn't...
audio is good, you can lower me.
That's the thing. The bar in OBS isn't moving.
Huh?
It's not. It's not in OBS. It's in Windows itself.
No, I'm talking like you see where like when one of us makes noise, the bar starts moving?
Yeah.
Directly underneath the ones that move, there is one that like a slider.
Yeah, that's like the limiter.
Yeah, worst case, you could just turn me down if your audio is fine.
Hold on. I think I have an echo, and that's trying to... Is it trying to suppress an echo of you? Oh my God. I swear to God, dude. Can you speak again?
Yeet.
Oh my God, I think it's trying to suppress you. I'm moving you far away from the computer now. Nope, it's just being an asshole. Hold on. Shit be rough, so... Mic is gonna sound weird for a while. As I try live to fix this shit while being texted a lot. What was it called again? Nah. It might be a Discord issue.
It's possible.
To be fair, I wasn't having this issue before Discord, but that would not surprise me, but I don't know, you want to just stay in chat or something?
Yeah, I could.
Unless
Got your shit open on my phone anyway.
Yeah, unless I can
I'll just refresh every once in a while to fix delay, because mobile Twitch sucks ass.
That is fair. I'm trying to figure out.
I'll make it work. Oh wait, I'm subbed. I don't even need to worry about ads. Just every like 10 minutes I'll refresh it.
Oh, sweet.
Alright, cool.
Alright, I'll see you in chat.
I shall reappear via text. Like a fart in the wind, I'm gone again.
Alright. I'm gonna keep my eyes on this real quick. Discord is now closed and it's... Yeah, so it was just a Discord issue. People were reporting that the issue was mainly Discord and that they couldn't get Discord to stop. Anyways, we're gonna absolutely decimate this creature. This creature is going to be absolutely decimated for no other reason than it's just funny. We're going to destroy this thing. Alright, we're gonna hop out. Man, like, cause the terrain actually does get kind of difficult. I am too powerful, Discord cannot suppress me. I love the idea that Discord doesn't suppress you, it suppresses me. It's just like, get this man out of here. But also, I can't get over the fact that it is likely a fault of Discord. You can't turn it off. Because apparently, no one has been able to turn it off. And I'm like, oh, of course. Of course, it's just Discord's fault. Which leads me to the question, what the fuck? If I start sounding really quiet again, someone please tell me, because I swear to God. I might have to ask my dad if he's ever had that type of problem with this laptop, because I've never heard of this. This is the most ridiculous-ass problem I've ever heard of. Also, my back itches. Where's my back scratcher? Oh, damn it, though. Whatever there is some... Damn it. Chat, things be difficult. Why must the things be difficult? Why can't they just be easy? I'm reaching that, like, Homer level chat of just like, why must everything be so hard? Leo was just about to be like, how's Andrew doing in Xenoblade X, Drew? I don't know, let me check on him. I think he's almost done. That's really bad. This damn weather. We have nothing but buffs, Chief! What do you mean, this damn weather? You receiving buffs, boy? What the fuck I said, this damn weather? This damn weather is buffing me and making things easier. How dare it! Currently playing Fire Emblem in the background. You know what sucks about that one character with the sus design? That they exist? I was about to say, because first off, you gotta be a little bit more specific. There's a lot of sus Fire Emblem characters. A lot. Fire Emblem has a big problem. Wow, is Matt Mercer, but that's awesome. Matt Mercer's in like everything though, so I'm not shocked. I genuinely am shocked. The character is actually really wholesome. Why did I have to make it weird? That's a mood. I really hate sus designs. I'm not gonna lie. Like, really, really hate the sus designs that I frequently see in games like this. I'm gonna be real too, I feel like Matt Mercer's about to like appear in like Z3A somehow. Matt Mercer's just gonna voice a Pokemon or something. Chat, what Pokemon would Matt Mercer voice? Like, what Pokemon is Matt Mercer going to voice? That's an important question. I feel like if Matt Mercer voiced a Pokemon, in my fair opinion, he would voice something like Gengar. Like Gengar or Goldengo. He would voice something like those type of vibes. I love when big names voice Pokemon because it's so funny seeing them act their heart out in some AAA game, then hard pivot, there also Guzzlord. I swear to God, if Matt Mercer voiced Guzzlord in like the dub or something. If you're about to transition this and the voice of Guzzlord was like someone I know from a video game. Wait, who was the voice of Guzzlord? Was it like Frankie from One Piece? I swear to God. Actually, I could see that really easily. I'm Googling it too. I know I have a decision. Hold on. Alright, it was Shin Ichiro Miki. Oh, he's also James. That's cool. He hit... Oh, holy crap, he has a lot of Pokemon appearances. He voices James in, like, the Japanese, but he also does the Guzzlord scream. Jesus, dude has so... Oh, he also voices Licky Licky. Guzzler and Koei sharing a... Koei from what? Because I forget what Koei is. Like, oh, from Pokemon? I'm also trying to see what else this man has voiced. Surely, surely if you're a Pokemon person, yeah, you do a lot of, you do a lot of, oh my god, he was in JJK, so that means that's somewhere in JJK. Alright, what are you? Shield Trooper? Blast Fencer. Alright. That's fine. I'm looking up what else Japanese Guzzlord did. Because I really want to know what else this man has done. Surely he has done something crazy. He's Zamazu in Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, which is hilarious. He's Lucifer in Shin Megami Tensei 5. The voice of Lucifer in Shin Megami Tensei 5 is also Guzzlord screaming. I'm gonna purposefully give myself roles where I have to scream like that in my own games. Just so I can be like, oh yes, I voiced that guy who just screams aggressively and does nothing else. Oh my god. I'm just going to go, ah! He was Alucard in the dub of Castlevania! Like the Netflix Castlevania, he was Alucard. That's amazing. Imagine putting on your resume that you were Alucard from Castlevania, but also you were just some guy just screaming his head off. He's Gyro Zeppelin All-Star. Oh my god, I wonder if he's gonna return in the Netflix adaptation of Part 6 of JoJo. Oh, please let this man return. Oh, yeah, he's been loose for multiple times, I think. We'll fight the Indigen. He's been Lucifer and in Shin Megami Tensei multiple times. Dude, if you said that like 2 seconds later, that would've made me spit out my water. Fair. Oh my god, he was in Persona 5 Strikers as Zenkichi Hasegawa. Bro, the legendary, like, I just can't with the idea of, like, this man. This man clearly has the greatest resumes. That's part of main cast, exactly. This man is clearly, like, really freaking good at his job, because he's voicing James in Pokemon. Sadly he's not English dub James, but he is Japanese dub James. Senkichi's a playable character. Well, now you can dub him over with a bunch of Guzzlord screams, aren't you? Chad, I'm tempted to send. So one of my partners has a really nice boyfriend, and he does voice actor work. And I'm very tempted now to send him, like, so realistically, would you do this role and just send him, like, Guzzlord screaming? Just be like, what would your qualifications be? He's on a lot of shit, holy crap! He's the voice of Charizard in frickin' Smash? He's the voice of well, I guess that makes sense, but he's the voice of Japanese Charizard. Which is like, dude, that is like a fucking amazing thing to put on your resume. I'm the voice of Charizard, like... Damn, no wonder he did so good with those screams. Damn, I hit backslash by mistake. I'm just imagining, like, can you give me your qualifications? I scream as Guzzler. Oh yeah, I guess I had some other minor roles too. I'm mainly known for screaming my head off as Guzzlord, but, you know, I also do, like, the James and stuff. Trying to find other things this man has done. Besides, like, the really cool stuff, like, he's apparently voiced, like, Staryu and stuff. Oh my god, he's the voice of Menef in Torna. And this is where I learned about one of the greatest names of an anime. He was the voice of a character in I Want to Eat Your Pancreas. Where do you go after you reach the top like this, like for real? Voicing Alucard in the TV show of Castlevania. Well, specifically the Japanese dub, not the English dub. And then just like going like, ah yes, I am Guzzlord. Oh, actually, hold on. Ooh. I can do that. I gotta check somebody's rewards. Oh, there we go. Yeah, he's voiced like a lot of Pokemon, which shouldn't be shocking, but like, damn. I really hope this man does become Gyro's Zapplini's voice in the JoJo dub. I think that he does it really good justice. Annoying woman. Chat, what other, like, funny... Like, oh my god, this man is, like, so star-studded. Man. If I were getting the voice work, I would really love the voice of Pokemon. I'm gonna pray. I can barely hear it, but I want to pray. Alright, this guy! He wields a photon saber. Alright. I think that's like range, right? Alright, sorry, I'm like... A lot of people texting me during the whole, like, oh, our audio's fucked up moment, so I had to explain, like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you, I was on stream, issues and whatnot. I find it hilarious that sometimes I do need to explain to people I am streaming, and they're just like, what's a stream? I do think one of the funniest ones, though, is easily, Sorry, what was the question? What? There was a question? Did I miss a question? Alright, hold on, I need to... I need to track down this area. Oh, you kidding me? Is that where the fucking thing is? It's up there? Something about range? Oh, yeah, the guy we just got. He's like a range fighter, right? Alright. Let's see here. Like, we got a Blast Fencer Plus. What weapons does he have? It said, like... I can't look at active members. Hold on, I gotta get this point. He had a... titanium saber and ray gun. It said he'd use like a photon saber. I feel like he's like a mix of range and like melee, and he switches between them. Like, you know, like he just goes like melee when he's close and then range when he's not close, you know, that type of thing. Photon saber ray gun, exactly, like. I feel like there needs to be like a, alright, this person does this specific job in Xenoblade X. Wait, is there like a tier list I could look at actually? I know a handful of people that run Photon Saber for damage. Don't remember what Ray Gun has. It has the ability to get you revived by anyone in Call of Duty. Revive me, bro! I got Ray Gun! Oh my god. I don't know how many of you have ever played Call of Duty. Especially in my chat, I don't know how many of you have ever played Call of Duty. But, like, one of the funniest memes in that entire series is literally just, revive me, I got Ray Gun! Because Ray Gun is, like, just, like, this extremely overhyped weapon now. It used to be, like, a really powerful weapon, like, genuinely, but now it's just overhyped. I want to say most characters in this game are ass because they aren't main character. This character's ass. He's gonna play the shitty characters that suck ass. Top 3 are Erna, Elma, and a guy you haven't recruited yet, or top 3? Alright, that's good to know. Do you... Hold on, I'll pull up the missions. Do you know where the guy whose top 3 is? Like, do you know where he is on the map? Like, what specific mission? Why did I say top 3 twice? Because top 3. This guy is a surprise recruit, so let me check the mission name real quick. Alright. I'm looking up a tier list. I want to see, I want to see, like, who actually is, like, on the top. I know none of these people, and they do not provide names. But interestingly, it looks like, is that Lao? Poor Lao is on the bottom. Lao's on bottom, poor guy. Poor Lao. Alright, there's another one. Yeah, it looks like the tier list is like... Yeah. HB and Arena are at the top of this one, which is really neat. Sniper and Javelin are pretty bad weapons. Yeah, isn't that what he has? So, yeah, you have only Sniper and Javelin, right? Yep. Bro is so bad that I'm pretty sure this tier... He's in D tier on this tier list, which is the very bottom. Goddamn. I love how Lao is below a guy literally called L. Alright, the guy is in chapter 8 and he's locked behind barracks, alright. We'll try some more other ones then, just to get around and get more people. Actually, I wonder if I can... I don't think I can yet. I'm gonna check around to see if I can get some things. Like, I don't think I can get up there to get that Moranium. Alright. It's like, look at chat, look at all these affinity missions I could be doing. We could do a Lao affinity mission. Wait! Oh my god, stream name is here! Oh my god. Alright, Hope Springs Eternal, complete Marry Me. We can actually do that one, hold on. Alright, so complete Marry Me. I was waiting for you to see that. How did I not notice? Got her 10 natural pearls. How do we actually gather natural pearls? I believe you can hover to lock characters. Yeah, that is one that was showing. Like, all right, I just need to find the natural pearls. All right. Apparently you just go in front of a church. Yeah, natural pearls don't exist on the map. That's what it said. You apparently just go here. Get this affinity mission. Yeah, this affinity mission that's not on the map. Is this turning into a soap opera? I will ask. What do you do? I'm watching this soap opera chat. When do you think the twin brother comes up? What? This is the... Whoa! Holy shit, this is like a philosophical debate. I actually do believe this, though. This is why I don't want to have kids myself, because Jesus Christ, man. We will assist. Do. Alright, you're a Psychoraptor. Is she like a really bad Psychoraptor by comparison? Actually, no, she might actually be a pretty good one. She's probably not Arena, but... We'll replace Arena for now, and then go do her heart-to-heart. To be fair, Yeah, you'd probably have to be really freaking good to replace Arena. I'm wondering, like, what are you gonna do different? Arena's top tier because of party heal. Exactly. Alright. Oh! I'm gonna ask. He's like a little bro. Ah. I was gonna say, Sis spelled a T. Just about to be like, bro to bro, Gwen, what's Arena? Oh my god. I think that will always remind me of one of the funniest jokes in Sonic Boom. Just... every time I think about the fucking Sonic Boom show, I die laughing, but like... one of the funniest jokes in that was easily just Eggman and Sonic hanging out, because if I remember right, Eggman was like locked out of his fortress and they were trying to fix it. It was just... Sonic, bro to bro! What's the deal with Amy? One of Arena's H2H's has a heart-to-hearts has a different start depending on if you're male or female. Neat. I expected something to come like that out of this game, because I swear to God, we just had one where we were asked if we like going commando. If you're male, she asks your input. If you're female, she's spelling the T. God, yes, Queen. Alright. Yeah, we got everything under control. You're getting texted so much, like, you have no idea, chat. Ugh. Alright, at least these guys will be easy because there's, like, no way we are losing to them. There's a lot of them, but at the same time, they are very low level compared to us. Oh no, we have Lao. I just realized we have loud. I never put Neil back in chat. Alright. Oh sweet, I have time to put Neil back in. I think I am like trying to get more characters because I realized something. If I don't get more characters, I'm gonna be like, oh, look outside all over again, and I'm gonna be like, oh crap. I didn't get all the characters I wanted. But like, what was I thinking about? Oh yeah, and I'm like, oh crap, I didn't get all the characters I wanted. And one of them was really good and actually would help us a lot. Look Outside definitely taught me a lot, and especially hard on the, wow, I suck at games sometimes. And I know that sometimes, yeah, I do suck at games, but like, ooh, sometimes it'd be a little worse than I think. Granted, that happens a lot. I feel like if the game doesn't have, like, the right tutorial for me, I will, like, utterly just fail in a way that is spectacular. I forget what game it was, but when I was a kid... There's a game when I was a kid that when I played it, it had a shitty-ass tutorial. And I failed horribly at it. And I didn't know why I failed so horribly at it. What game was that? I remember never beating it. I never got through, like, most of the tutorial. I'm trying to think. Alright. The more characters you have, the more affinity missions you get. The more affinity missions you get, the more arts you inherit. The more arts you inherit, the more overpowered a main character you can become. One of Alexa's arts is considered the only option to make Javelin decent. I will never get over, though, oh, I remember that. It was Sonic Unleashed. Alright. I have a fun story about Sonic Unleashed. Sonic Unleashed. I got it on the Xbox. From what I remember about Sonic Unleashed, Sonic Unleashed on the Xbox was the glitchiest version. And as a result, it was probably the worst version to hand a child. Because, especially like young 6-year-old me, I was sitting there thinking like, damn, I like really sucked at Sonic Unleashed. Right? No, I was probably bad still, but I wasn't awful. What was happening was, the game would glitch. Like, consistently in the tutorial, right? And, now, keep in mind, I was only 6 years old, so I wasn't thinking with my entire brain like I am like an adult. So I thought, oh, I just suck at this tutorial, right? What I vividly remember, though, is that every time I would run to a loop-de-loop, I would just go through it. Like, I believe it was the boost tutorial. I would just go straight through it. Like, I would just run through the wall. And then Sonic ended up dead. Because for some reason, the loop-de-loop worked weird, and, like, you would run through the wall, you would end up clipping through the floor as a result, and then Sonic would fall into a death plane. And I just went like, oh damn, this game is really hard. I guess I'll just never beat it. I remember trying at it for like 10 minutes. And I was just like, damn. Yeah, let's just say we're happy. Just got my first ever perfect Fire Emblem level. Nice, nice. Stat boost or chance increases. I just got 1+1 on all of them. That is really good. It's reminding me of Ancient Power in Pokérogue and how, like, every time some Pokérogue gets Ancient Power, I start, like, flinching because that shit can just boost them ridiculously. It's like I think it's like 1 in 10, but they can spam it 5 times. And it's like, never gonna kill me. Yeah, we'll accept the gift. A level up could have a 65% chance to up attack, 10% to boost magic, 30 to speed. Yeah, that's correct. It reminded me of watching, I'm watching Chad, Chugga Conroy play through Kingdom Hearts, and I'm like, I still understand absolutely nothing about the lore of this game, but I can see why someone would love the gameplay. But, like, he's playing through the first one, and I'm like, it is so weird that when you level up in this game, it's like a random stat. It's like, it's not like you choose which stat you want to level up. It's just a random stat levels up. And I'm like, oh wait, yeah, that makes sense. This game is from 2002. This game is over 20 years old. Yay. And for anyone who's saying, what the fuck, why is the game being 20 years old matter? If your game is 20 years old, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. If your game is 20 years old and like you're noticing like all these really stupid things, yeah. I also died last night. Like he got to Tarzan and it was like going over like, why hasn't this reappeared? Yeah, I am in firm belief. Absolute firm belief that the reason that he has never showed up again is because Disney does not want to pay anyone else money. Tarzan is in limbo because Disney is scared that they will have to give him money. Alright. Oh, do I need to complete the mission? But that said accept. Alright, well, we can complete it. We can't complete it! Oh, where is the guy? Says he should be around. Is it this? Yes, it is this. He's so bald that his head has tan lines. I'm currently on some bullshit. The character I got has a skill that adds plus 20 to all stat chances and level up. Dragons in this game are overpowered. I'm trying to pass that skill on to a dragon. That's fair. I'm thinking about getting Digimon Time Stranger, and I'm like, I wonder if I can make my busted ass Digimon again. The busted ass Digimon I made were just basically I just trained the fuck out of them. And I'm not joking. I just trained the fuck out of them. And, like, got good natures and shit, basically, right? And as a result, the game was not prepared for just me being like, look at this silly little guy I got, and then silly little guy.jpg hits a move and destroys half of New Hampshire. This dude is considered the most hated in Xenoblade X. Behold, racism. He's just racist! Is this bro about to say, like, goddamn clankers or some shit? Backup request. I need more racists. I need all of the racists. We'll replace Neil again because this guy is apparently offense. I think we go here. We go here to hear his racisms. There's an opportunity to make him realize he's racist, but only if you pick a certain dialogue in this mission. Does he stop being racist, or does he increase being racist? I really need to know that. Does he increase being racist? Is this all like, you can stop him from being a horrible racist, or is this gonna turn into, quick, Zana, be a racist! I still love that though. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm referencing in the TF2 comics, Soldier marries one of Heavy's sisters. And like, literally he just he's arguing with Spy. And he's just like, well, I'll show you! Quick, Zana, be racist! And it's just like a huge amount of black bars. And then Soldier going, ah, what do you think about that, you Frenchie? Save them and on. I mean, I always will. Alright. Yeah, I think that we should stay and help. If you don't save any sensors. Alright. I didn't entirely see what happened, but... Oh, we had the things. Okay. I'm gonna be right back, chat. Oh shit, that needs to charge pretty bad. I'll be right back. And we will solve racism when I come back. Mrs. Obama, I did it! I stopped racism! Dad, I just learned about the strangest thing in the world. Like, I was in the bathroom, and I was gazing at my phone as one does, and, I just... Who's playing Dead by Daylight on their Switch? There's, like, a ton of people saying, like, oh, yeah, you know, Dead by Daylight on the Switch is down again, and their cross progression is, like, down again, and I'm like, I'm sorry, who's playing it on the Switch, and why? Like, very importantly, why? If you can afford a Switch 2 in this day and age, I feel like you're able to afford an Xbox. I feel like you are. Do not quote me on this. I just must say, I feel like you can. It feels like it. Actually, I don't know. As an Xbox, I think Xbox recently has gotten more expensive, but like as a console, not as a is that fucker still following me? Hold on. Alright, there we go. I'm checking right now. Alright. The Switch 2 right now is about $450. Yikes. That's it, and like, you... Holy fuck. $450. The latest Xbox console is the Xbox Series X, or is it S? Alright. What's the difference between... Alright, hold on. Xbox, I swear to God, you are the least user-friendly experience sometimes. Alright, yeah, so if you want to get like a Series S or a 1X, which... I'm gonna be fucking real, Chet. I have no idea the differences between these things, okay? It's like... similar price. You might be able to buy a PC for cheaper, too. I have no idea. For Dead by Daylight specifically, I wouldn't buy like a cheap PC though, because holy shit, man. Baby sensei. But what was I thinking about? Oh yeah, so like, I'm just curious, for anyone who, for some strange reason, is playing Dead by Daylight on their Switch. I want to know why. I want, like, I'm being serious, by the way, I want like a genuine explanation for why you're playing Xbox or on a Switch. I can understand if it's you bought a Switch and then didn't have the ability to afford like an Xbox, and you, for some reason, decided you wanted to play Dead by Daylight. Which, like, I'm gonna be for real, Chief, you're not missing out on much if you don't play Dead by Daylight, so don't bother, but... I should be real with everyone on that. If you are like, oh, I really want to play Dead by Daylight, but I don't know if I should. Look, the answer is usually no. No, you do not. I'm just baffled at the idea, like, there are people out there that really do play Dead by Daylight on the Switch still. And it's like, I'm pretty sure there is Switch-specific bugs, but it's like, they're so small. The Switch knowledge database for Dead by Daylight is like non-existent because no one plays on it, but I'm just thinking, like, why would you ever sit there and be like, you know, I really want to make this game that is notorious for being a grindy, awful mess. I really want to make it worse. I got an idea. Alright, perfect. Don't worry, every other member of my party, I know you're all dead. Oh, fuck. Alright. That works. Yeah, reflect on how you're racist, you son of a bitch. I just realized that this guy looks like a sundowner from fucking Metal Gear. And he's just as horrible, too. No need for a cure. When the wind is snow and the fire. Oh. Alright, hold on, chat. Apparently I'm being called into my mind. My mind needs me for something. I'm gonna get my shorts. Dude, it is seriously like fucking 800 degrees. I'll be right back. I'm sure she just needs something like heavy lifted. Alright, it was exactly what I said. Like, I predicted it with 100% accuracy. Oh! It was literally carry something heavy. I don't understand your racism. I can't believe he was racist towards Alvin and the Chipmunks. Dude, Jesus Christ. What the fuck is going on outside? Oh. That would make sense. I'm sitting here, chat, like, damn, it is hot. And, yeah, that would make sense. It's like the peak heat right now. It is literally like the hottest it can be outside right now. Which makes sense, because it feels awful and horrible and everything sucks. Sitting here like, oh yeah. Man, it feels horrible outside today. I wonder if it's horrible outside today. It makes me so happy happy knowing that every option you have in his heart to hearts to tell him he's wrong is a positive option. It's because he wants someone to challenge his views so he can see multiple views. No, I'm enjoying this for a different reason. I like to be debated. Oh yeah, just like all racists. Did they, like, study racists for this? Because he actually does sound accurate to, like, a Trump supporter. Yeah, no. No, Chief, I don't want to be your pupil in the school of racism. A new character can now join your party. Get the fuck out of my party. Get out! Personally, I hate racists, so... I'm out here, chat, just like, sorry, I don't speak racist. He's not even an accurate representation of Buddhism, so he's entirely just like a racist. That's actually really funny. He's 0%. God damn. Xenoblade has this amazing way. It has this amazing way of making characters that are like incredible pieces of shit, like actual pieces of shit that are accurate. Progress requirement? Wait, what? Oh, it's not night. It's evening. Night, 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 night! I mean, I love the idea of writing a racist character just to basically make them take every L possible. Yeah, I think you sound like Willie Builder from Viva Pinata. I like this guy. Make that fucking bottom one of the tier list. I'm very curious, actually. Hold on, what is his placement there? What is his placement on the tier list? Because, like... Oh no, Chad, I have horrible news. He's in the same tier as Neil. This guy's in the same tier too, though. This guy, apparently, like, there's a lot of mid-tiers, which makes sense. The Killer Ostrich. Why is he called the Killer Ostrich? I love his nickname, and I think this guy is pretty fucking cool so far, but like... the Killer Ostrich. They call me the Killer Ostrich on account of the fact that I've killed many Australian men, and they mistook emus for ostriches. I'm gonna imagine you're also, yeah. Neil, I love you, but I swear to God, everyone else is taking your spot. I wonder if they, hold on, I want to see if they provide, like, yeah, they do provide details, alright, details. I want to see if they provide, like, a reason, like, the characters are... No, they don't. They don't provide a reason the characters are in the tiers they're in, which I do kind of hate. That's like a pet peeve. They call me the killer even because they sent an entire army after me and somehow lost. They call me the killer monkey on account of the fact that as I attacked the men, I looked like a rabid chimpanzee. It was awful, I tell you. It was like looking at a gorilla fight Helen Keller. That's always going to be like one of my favorite jokes ever. They call me the killer polar bear on account of the fact that I look like a large white polar bear when I'm butt naked and killing people. They call me the killer crab on the account that I walk side to side to elude my enemies. You see, it's the perfect form of fighting. Nobody ever expects the crabs. I love how the topple just had it just go like, ugh. What was that? Damn. You know, I just noticed too, I think that Xenoblade X is now the first Xenoblade without an ice area. Maybe that's why it didn't take off so great. It forgot about what made Xenoblade special. How awesome the ice areas are. Just like Pokemon, it's like, oh, what area do you like the most? Don't lie to yourself, it's the ice area. Yeah, because Savalum isn't ice, it's all spores. It has the ice vibe, but it doesn't have the ice. It almost gets the vibe down. Like, if it was an ice area, I'm sure that this would probably be absolutely amazing. Check out this place at night, it's fucking beautiful. Hold on, I will actually change it to night just to show everyone. It is beautiful at night. This at night is why I thought that this was the ice area for a while. So glowy. For those who have never gotten to experience a Xenoblade Ice area, I am so sorry. Now what the hell are you doing? Get to experiencing one. Self-destruct! What? No! We'll take on this unique boss, why not? Get the hell over here, please. Ether mortar, oh no. I should probably look up Definitive Edition tier list now that I think about it. Rather than, just the regular game tier list, because this game did add a lot more, so... Come on, you son of a bitch. Take me on, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna swing him. Damn, we lived to self-destruct. We took his self-destruct to the face. If this guy's gonna be this way, we're going to kill him. Anyways, you know that being said, we gotta kill him. Oh man, we're never gonna find anything to kill around here. How will we find something to kill? We're gonna destroy his ball. Destroy this man's ball. Make this man like Godzilla. No dick, no balls. Probably no asshole since this man feeds off of radiation. Oh my god, one of these annoying motherfuckers. Damn, hope I need some level up. She's getting her ass kicked. Oh wait. Now that I think about it, you know what also might help chat is, maybe saying she has, like, need for armor. Oh, crap. I looked at chat and I saw that ended up. Alright. My party. Actually, yeah, you might actually be pretty decent. Let's look here and see what is this. Yeah, it genuinely may help to give her some, like, armor. Alright, she seems to be more of, like, the... My thoughts are not working. I had a thought. I think that you want to wear mainly something light. I think light increases potential, right? Give you more upgrades and such. I guess medium works too. Me sitting there thinking with my thinky powers, like, thinky. Uh-oh, thinky. I don't know. We'll slap these on you. Oh, and that's why L probably also. Why have we not done anything now? Alright, hold on. If you want, I could set up my scout for 100% treasure sensor. Go ahead. Give myself shit gear so my level 99 ass doesn't carry. Light armor has lowered defense stat, higher element resist. Yeah, it's like that, like... Alright, so L, we are probably... Whoa, that's cool looking, but... That looks cool. Hold the phone. Alright. L, we're probably going to want to give heavy wear because he's a tank. Alright, hold on, I can just teleport. We're going to get some more armor. But yeah, you got it right. The light armor is handier for like your healers, and heavy armor is better for your tanks. And medium armor is somewhere in the middle, where it's like, you can kind of put it whatever. We're gonna customize L. Pimp my L. Hold the phone, that kind of goes hard. This increases your potential too, which is kind of awesome. I just took a moment to realize bro wears like metal underwear. Okay, but have you seen L in a suit yet? Very important. He's got a lot of good, like, potential stuff going here. Which I guess is handy. I don't know if this is gonna help, but he can get potential up a lot, so... He kind of looks like a Super Power Rangers gets us. It's mainly the eye patch. Jesus Christ. Is my armor need? Yeah, my armor's probably needing upgrades. I think my armor definitely needs some upgrades, not gonna lie. Probably help if I have a bunch of potential too. I forget sometimes too that I'm like extremely, extremely powerful. What kind of micro penis ass engine was that? They drive by all the time, and I swear to God, you'd think it's a motorcycle by how loud it is. Who the hell going like 60 and 30? I swear to God. I'm so happy they shut down the main road to my fucking house. Because it genuinely made it easier to kind of not deal with the fact that every person coming by is a jackass who drives so fast. This is the potential. The cream. Alright. Can I buy any more Skell weapons? I really... Ooh. I know I haven't been using the Skell weapons much. I just need to check. Let's compare. Powerful. Could use a lot. Maybe that's a better right sidearm tool. Yeah, that's a better right sidearm tool for sure. Yeah, I'll equip that. Wait, damn it! Is this just better in every way? I swear to God, this is better in every way. Damn it. Well, we get that one. Missiles, rail guns, laser guns. They've got just turtle seeds invaders. Let's see here. They've got damn, hold on. Is that just literally the best in every way possible? Oh my God, the javelin! Damn, this weapon's... The cannon's apparently pretty weak, huh? Oh, there's nothing to compare it to. We'll take a grenade. Boost up my buddy here. Potential up. That's huge. If we want some beam resist up, then. Dude, I love the idea that I can just swing hands. Like, whoever decided that the Skells need a weapon that is just literally swinging, that is literally just hands the weapon. Great idea. That was beautiful, really. Alright, we're gonna get a little bit of Skell upgrade. That should work out. I love the idea that this entire army is probably like, alright, you can take this. I wonder what I can't buy. Let's see here. We'll probably get a, heavy Skell. Your avatar is updated? Sweet. Yes, I did buy my own Skell because I own a fucking mafia level of control of the Frontier Nav, so why not? I swear to God, the Frontier Nav out here like, you come here on my daughter's wedding day. Do I have any multiples? Mine there. Mine here. And mine here. Yeah, it looks like you guys got good production. Hold on, I could switch those out. Alright, there we go. And now, alright, now we can go back to Savalum. We can go down here, we can go crazy. Come on. Horse kick. Oh shit, it kicked me like a horse. And somehow managed to hit me despite being like 7 times taller than the average horse. I wish I could do an aura right now, but unfortunately I can't. Yeah, now that I see it, like, hope is dying, like, immediately less. Like, immediately less. Alright, sweet. Alright, I just realized we are at full class, right? Yep. So we're gonna go Psycorruptor so we can get that super awesome skill. Oh, my back. That will change up our game forever, basically. Oh, there's not a lot of good ones, huh? Well, that gives you a lot of attack. Actually, this one. This one has Ether. I would rather the Ether. The power of Aoife. Anyways, here's a screamer. No way, do I have the Aoife? Oh, that's Commando. Probably want to go ranged attack up. Range, accuracy, maybe. Evasion could also help. Maybe Aura. Potential definitely helps. Actually, hold on. Level up potential a bit. Alright. I read boosted bullets and I was like, isn't that the name of a D or a BTD thing? Alright, there we go. Alright, give you a bit of boosts. Because, I'm noticing L could probably do with some boosts. Oops. Hold on, man. We can actually look at, we can look at your arts. What art does this man use the most is my question. Mindstorm is great. Hold on. Heals and gains a healing up. Like, that is insane. That is really insane as an aura. Hold on, what is this one then? Proximity. Okay, that's insane. What happens if we level that up? You get more. If he's a tank, I would like him to be a tank. Trash talk, level up. Wild Smash could help. And then Stellar Ray. Yeah, come look at this big ass gun, dummy. Oh, is this why they call him the Killer Ostrich? Alright, sweet. Wait, I just realized that I acquired a all-party heal, or not. Hmm. That. That. Oh my god, this man is a mood. Yes, if we're trapped on an alien planet, booze is actually the most important thing. Alright, that's great. Able to cover broad areas of the battling field with his Gatling volleys. Neat. Alright, what other missions could I be accepting is a great question. Oh, we have some heart-to-hearts, that's good. Right. Let's get down for a moment. You know, you use the E for technology, so I kind of want to invest into you. Invest the E for chat, and by that I mean hit funny. I'm out here just like, you entertain me. Just going like I kind of like that one. As for ray guns, I will read through these all and see if there's one that that one's actually not bad. That one's not bad. Yeah, sure, why not? Damn, hold on. These ones... I gotta read through these a bit. The Ether ones are good. Like, Alright. Let's see here. Who's going to be changed around today? I'm out here like 1, 2, 3. Yay. Oh my god, boost E for damage. This woman is amazing. Hey. Boost all the ether damage on my wife. Mainly because I just realized she might not have ether damage actually equipped. My beautiful, lovely wife, do you not have ether damage equipped? No, you don't. Well, let's get her some ether damage. As they do say, ether it out. Ether this damage. I don't know how much I'll like these, but we'll see. It's kind of fun, though, just to do the missions that, like, you know, we haven't really touched these ones. Like, who knows what it'll actually provide us with. You know? It's a little grindy, but oh, whatever. Technically, like, yeah, like every Xenoblade game's a little grindy. Alright, we need to accept backup requests. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Oi. I don't know where I'm about to throw up or go pee. Could be both. Great. Good news is I didn't puke, but ugh. I think it's just heat. Hold on, I haven't drank water in a while. Alright. Jesus, like, ugh. It's actually pretty easy. Actually, hold on, we can take that one. Oi. Alright, I just need to. Ugh. There we go, lay him back a bit. Oops. Watch it be like one day I'm just gonna be like, ugh. Testers. Testing. Da, da, da. Alright, social ones are always neat, it seems. Testing. Da, da, da. I swear to God, my dumbass. Somewhere in the back of my brain, like constantly, I think about that Phineas and Ferb joke where their dad is just listening to like the museum tape over and over. It's just fossils. Da, da, da. And he like rewinds it and just plays it over. Like he's sitting there in his bed with his wife chat, and you just hear him going, fossils. Da da da. Do 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 fossils. Da, da, da. That is like the memory. It's a core memory. My favorite part is that he just keeps doing it, and there's like no reason for him to. He's just like fascinated by it. It's so funny too. I remember for years that it became like literally like one of my autism things, is I would just be like, fossils. I think it was just so funny to me or something like that. I know at one point, I forget what it was I was learning at like school, but like I just sat there and just like, the teacher said fossils and I just sat there and my brain went, fossils. Backup request, there we go. I can really use some heat up. I love how we're just like checking the thing over and over, and then L's over there just like, oh damn, bring it down! I'm looking around just to see. I wish there was more details on like what makes a character an S tier and not. Why is Hope D tier or C tier, for example? Like, what's wrong with her? Well, I guess I know what's wrong with her. She's not a great healer in comparison to literally the S tier healer. Fog is awesome. If he was a Fog of War, would he be called Fog of War? Alright. I think I've already done that. Yes, I have. Mission complete. What do I get? What the fuck is a winged viper? Okay, so I swear to God, look, like I'm gonna assume he's an attacker because I have absolutely no freaking clue what a winged viper is. Like, he's in like a kind of lineup of like attackers, right? I swear to God, this game really could use some like better class names because the winged viper gets nothing across. Unless I go into here and I'm like, alright, let's look at classes and see what class says. Alright. Improves your damage dealing and retains bonuses to melee accuracy, ranged accuracy, and evasion. So he's kind of like this, like, attacker, I guess. That's a lot better than the eagle because he's an attacker. Yeah, it's a DPS. It's the better DPS. It's the cool DPS. Why can't they just name it normally? I would love if it was named normal in comparison to like... Oh my God. I'm trying to think of the game that I'm specifically like... I remember this, there was a game I played that had like the worst name in the world for like a class. Because it was doing class names, it was doing like, I think it was a fighting game, it was like Grappler, Rushdown, and then something they made up, and it just never got the idea across, and they should have just said Unorthodox. Oh, I think it was actually a Smash video. So, instead of saying unorthodox, which would have fit very well, like very, very well, they said combo. Which is a very, very, very bad way to say that the character is combo driven. Also, Jesus Christ, we're gonna get out of here. There's only one way out, chat. We're going to commit suicide. Da, 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 da. Oh, never mind, we don't have to. Never mind, we're good. Man, are these screen like freezes happening to anyone on stream? Because wow, they're bad. Which way you fuckers is trying to fight us? Because I'm just gonna do this and go away. Fucking hell. Our data probe has been fucked up, it seems. I don't think this is what any of us expected to see. I'm on the highway to hell. I'm gonna feel so bad if everyone else has to watch as I just like drive away at 70 miles an hour. Oh, we're in the desert. Thank God that I have a mech with air conditioning. Anyways, guys, see ya. Did I already set up a probe here? It appears our probes are being ripped out of the ground. Alright, hold on. We're just gonna do the fun of just teleport. Since that fucker's over there, we're just gonna go into our mech. Just in case he starts acting up, we're gonna go whoop his ass, basically. Actually, you are in the way. Oh my god. I forgot what cockpit time's about, but I got an idea. My Skell, no! Oh my god. I know the funny dragon, let's go. It's a bit of backseat advice if you'll have it, of course I'll have it. But first I'm gonna go make sure that my Skell is okay because for some reason it's gone. Oh, you are invincible during cockpit time, but it resets on cooldown. Oh. Why would my Skell need to be replaced? I can put more insurance on it, right, chat? Anyways, make sure it's nighttime during the fog mission because the last part is in the water path of a level 75 tyrant that will wreck your shit. It's light air during day. Oh, wonderful. Oh, how fantastic. Anyways, let's go to Olivia. Insurance is X amount. Damn it, real life consequences in my fantasy game. Why are they there? Now I just gotta jump off the edge the old-fashioned way. What the fuck? And then I have to recolor my entire mech. And this bastard's walking in the way! Get the fuck out of the way, you asshole! Shouldn't have to recolor a wreck Skell. Oh, thank God. I was worried that my consequences would or my actions would have consequences. But instead, we have the realistic thing of I'm just rich as fuck, so. Ah, thank God. I wish I could be as rich in real life as I am in video games. Video games let me live out my fantasy of having money. just sit there like, man, I really wish I had things. Video games let you live out the fantasy of having money, time, a will to live. 10,000 credits. Exactly. It's like it's Scarlet and Violet, where I was told, like, this is a very expensive thing, and I was at the money cap. Scarlet and Violet's economy is not ready for me to exist. I can't wait to recreate that feeling in Z through A. I think it was Really Clever Gaming who said the greatest piece of Wario quotes ever. Ah, so Wario sits around laughing and jacking off in his piles of money all day. Finally, a relatable character. Literally me. Living the dream. I'm just saying. Like, that is legit the mood. I wish to be like the beginning of Wario World, where I'm just laughing in my throne surrounded by giant piles of money. I'm just saying, Yeetus, if we can ever find a way to recreate that with my Wario cosplay, that'd be beautiful. Just like the fucking golden throne and just me sitting there like, ah ha ha! Yahoo! Maybe I should make money off of, like, doing my silly little Wario voice. Propose to Nintendo the idea that I become their official Wario mascot. That would be amazing. It would! Just be there like... Alright, this is the type of stuff that a guy like me deserves. Santa isn't real and Jesus never happened. I just think that would be hilarious. Oh look, a big glowy thing. Nope, see ya. I'm out. You're going to have dinner with Dad? Farewell. Alright, man. Good night. Be safe. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm probably going to continue some missions. I think that is what we will do. We will continue missions. We're going to focus... I think we'll focus on regular missions today. How long long have we been streaming? Because we've been streaming for a while. Yeah, we'll focus on a little bit more regular missions, and then next time we'll be like story. Because I want to buff up a bit. You know what else I've been like enjoying, no chat, is like I've been enjoying like everyone getting involved in the series that they like. It's very nice. I like that some of you liked Viva Pinata, some of you liked Xenoblade X. You know that if if you've been following the Discord, you know that Look Outside will return. What we decide on is we will finish both Viva Pinata and Xenoblade X before we return to Look Outside, though, because Look Outside is like its whole thing. I would rather we finish, and I was like, alright, so we're realistically going to get one of these done by the time Pokemon Z3A comes out, and I know I'm going to want to stream that day one. So what you guys want? Xenoblade X and Viva Pinata to be done. One of them to be done. And we do Look Outside alongside it. Or would you rather just like get both done and then do Xenoblade X again? Which what we decided was Xenoblade X can get done before we do Look Outside again, so Look Outside again can get more focus. You guys already know, like, Viva Pinata is basically done. We're basically looking at one more stream. How I think I'm gonna handle it, for anyone who's, like, wondering, is we're gonna do Viva Pinata for one more stream. And I will probably prepare a little, like, so long stream where we make the gardens as ideal as we want, and then we will end the stream by basically saying bye to all our pinatas that we like the most. That is how I think that will all work out. I do know, for anyone who's wondering, I do know that there is some final pinatas you get as completion rewards, but they're probably going to be a part of an end stream, basically. I believe they do glitch a lot, too, which is, like, annoying. If I remember right, there's no connection that says like, oh, it's specifically this that causes it, right? There's technically no connection. But people do say they think that doing the Professor Pester glitch that we did might cause it to break more. Like, there's been no research. I could see it causing more. Drink water. Alright, hold on. Thank you, Lena. That was good. talk to Keith. Alright. Alright, so basically we're just killing a bunch of monsters, I guess. I feel like it was rope up one or the other, and I feel like it's just gonna be like both is what we're gonna do. Alright. Screamer. That's what that thing sounds like? Oh my god. I thought that was a kid outside screaming. That is such a funny little scream. Alright, there's 5 of those things. Alright, hold on. We're gonna switch around our party a bit. Ugh. You're alright. I think I'm gonna switch back to Neil and Arena. L is pretty good too, but like, do we have any other tanks? Yeah, HP. That sounds just like a child screaming. That is like actually really funny. Just gotta focus. I can barely read what that says, but I think it was purple. Homer, you are purple. Oh no, purple. We're actually doing pretty decent. I love that these were the guys that they had trouble getting. These guys, the most notable dangers in the world. Talk to him again, because I'm pretty sure we're good. Testing the water. Dude, I swear to God. I feel like if you were ever on like a planet like this, it would be horrifying to think like, oh yeah, there might be no water. Water is such a crazy thing. Alright, sweet. Yeah, that probably actually did do some good things. Oh, I've been streaming for a while. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it there, and then, like, next time we're gonna pick up with a story mission, so I should actually go check on that, right? Hold on, let's go check the Blade Barracks. Alright, we do... yeah, we could do a little better. Well, let's go check the Alma first. Man, it is like increasingly awful around here. Alright, let's get it tonight and have this heart-to-heart with Alma. I feel like that'll be important. Probably goes her skills. It's 80 degrees, Jesus. Alright. I'm taking on more work too, so I'm sorry if there's a little bit less streams than usual. Unfortunately, at work we had a medical emergency with someone, and I feel really bad about it because it was like one of those things that you can't prevent. Like, it was like a really shitty one too. they were suffering similar problems to me. So I was like, holy shit. Like, I got lucky, unfortunately. I don't think we completed Close Comrades. And also, we're only level 25, right? Yeah, we're only level 25. Alright, so we're basically gonna go around and find out missions. We'll do a bit more. There's one, like, right here, right? Alright, hold on. Do. What the hell? Oh. I was like, huh? Because I didn't hear. My phone charger was plugged in, and I was like, huh? Did it break? And then it just got unplugged. There we go. Hold on, the chat top. There we go. Alright. I kind of like that they set up, like, business. Because, like, yeah, I think, like, especially for talking Americans, the best way, the best way to talk to Americans is to set up business. Yeah. Alright, we'll just take the even handier teleportation device. What to do? Do I have that meridian for you? Yeah, I do. That's like literally nothing. Where is he? Is he down here? Oh, over there. Man. Alright, let's see here. I didn't even use the warp pad, but we'll say I did. I would love if we had warp pad technology, because I love the idea of skipping a plane ride. Or a fucking, like, day-long drive. Try some of the weapons. Alright. Honestly, that's... yeah, like, let's do the weapons. What are the diagonal twins? Alright, let's see here. Yeah, what are diagonal twins? Like, what's the diagonal twins? You would like to know what those are. Diagonal twins, dual swords. Got it. Hey. I hate this. I have to change out Neil like every 2 seconds. Wait, hold on, wait. There! She can hold the diagonal twins. Okay, that's good. Oops, not Noctellum. Primordia. Alright, during the day. That bird just has a ball sack on its face. Like a straight ball sack. There is no getting around it. That bird has a straight ball sack. Damn, you're ugly. I just love how he just lasered this man's ass to the point that he just dies immediately. Like he's just like, alright, I'm going to take out the bad guys. Ah! Alright, hold on, we're gonna board my Skell so I can get around faster. There we go. That works. That works. It just works. It works. Alright. Meow, 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 meow. Hold on, there's one over there. Here we go. I love pulling out the sword on this little guy. Pulling out a giant sword on innocent creatures of the wild. It's just fun. I'm also never gonna get over that, literally due to the fact that Spookamagookums is trans colors. It just looks like I'm driving a trans rights mobile. That was purely by coincidence that Spookamagookums had those colors, but like, hey, I'm here for it. It means that all the best people respect the Spookamagookums colors, so. Go. Uh-huh. Oh, you can't. Oh. Why can't he take... Yeah, maybe it's like a thing. Sometimes this game, I mean, like, probably the tough enemy, yeah. Alright. The Aura Venerator. Ah, yes. The Aura Viscerator. Got it. High Dyads. Alright, I think he said that it's in the armory. That I have to go buy it rather than just be like, oh yes, let me have it given to me. Where is it? I might look it up. Alright, hold on. I see dyads. So it's a dual guns. Wait, did he give it to me? I don't think anyone in here has dual guns. Hey. Elma, you have dual guns. Okay, those look cool as fuck. Those look beyond cool as fuck. Also, Elma has never had armor. Elma's never had armor that was not just... Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Elma has never had anything, so that's good to know. It's a Jaguar. I'm trying to think. She's usually very evasive. Let's see what I can give her. I think we're gonna go with stuff like... Ooh. Yeah, maybe like the vivid goggles. Like medium wear for her. Medium wear. There we go. That ought to do it. Actually, have I ever upgraded her gear at all? That might help. Upgrading her gear. That might help. Like a lot. Now that I think about it, I probably should have been upgrading her gear. just gotta focus. I think we want to destroy the back first. Alright, just gotta focus. Oh, fuck. Right, just gotta take you out. Alright, there we go. I think that guy just accidentally got in the way. Alright, I'm tired. I think after this I'm gonna be like, alright, let's call it a stream. I'm pretty tired out. Oh. It's really fucking hot too, like it's one of those days where it's like, it really does just feel like everything's melting. Which is awful, because it's fucking October. Alright. I'm happy that he's getting, like, sales and such. I think if anything, like, It would be really awesome if when we did meet aliens, like, we were just like, alright, you guys got anything that we could use? That'd be dope. They're like our IKEA, chat. Alright, how much do I have just to be funny with? Funny, go! The funny. Funny. Alright, but that's gonna be all for tonight, chat. Have a good night, everyone. Be safe. I'll be returning tomorrow with Viva Pinata, where I think we're gonna be able to wrap up with every pinata in the game that we can breed. Have a good night and be safe. We'll be back tomorrow.